Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We are playing The Outer World. This is episode 6. Sorry for about the technical difficulties earlier, guys. Don't forget to hit a like, a subscribe, and don't forget to share and hit the bell for notification, guys. Tell your friends, guys. Tell anybody you know just to help out the channel. Really appreciate it. And if you want to consider helping the channel even more, don't consider hitting that join button, guys. So I hope you enjoy, guys. We're doing basically sucker bait, don't bite the sun quest, and a lot more. So that's, some of them are the companion quests. So let's get straight into it. Let me set up my crap over here. How's everybody doing today? Anthrorhiacillin. Again, sorry for that hiccup earlier. Yeah, for some reason it just dropped me. That's what happens when you're sitting in the middle of nowhere. Okay, now this is the, what was it, the sucker bait. So let's see, return to Zora. You found, what was it? You found a suspicious data cartridge. This may be what Zora was looking for.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes.
What?
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Level 20, that works. Okay, so so all of us got something. All right, so what was it? The lock picking hack. I like the hack. I'm gonna go 65 on lock pick. Perks. I want to be able to carry more. To exit the 65% movement penalty to accuracy. Reduce the penalties of accuracy. If you chance to reset a companion ability. I can never reduce the weight of consumables. Oh, there it is. Carrying capacity bonus. So 40% kilogram more or consumables. Yeah, but that's just consumables. I like the 40 kilogram carrying capacity bonus for companions. Gives you maximum carrying capacity. That's a companion, yeah, definitely right there. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Because I'm always like going, look, I'm always overburdened. Ooh, nice assault rifle. Nice assault rifle. But they're both got some nastiness too, so. Alright, so we're gonna go Ellie. What do we need here? The harmful status effect? I mean, we could have Ellie. Just immediately reset companion ability to cool down when they perform. No. Cover 25% when fatally wounded. No, we'll do that right now. Recover 25% health when fatally wounded. We'll do that. Alright, hopefully they don't hit the ground as easy. I gotta do the armor rating. I can't believe I haven't done the armor rating yet. Alright, we're cooking now. So we now gotta do the secret faction quest, Space Crime Continuum. Wait, enter the secret lab. An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of alta vita gas. The password and the antediluvian should get you inside the hidden lab. Let's do the don't bite the sun. Find the power bodies. Now it says it. That means I have to go to the ship. What the heck is my ship? Byzantium. Where the heck is my ship? Only reliable. There you are, baby. My unreliable. Ready to go to be non-reliable. You can see after a bit, when you click on it, it doesn't give you any more hints. Some of them don't give you hints to the very end, you know what I mean?
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
We got a lot in common, you and me. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
That's right. That's your job now.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Yeah, but she doesn't ask anything. What the fudge? Ah. Terra 2. Now we're looking for Byzantium. I guess it's a store.
Roseway, Captain.
Doesn't tell you till you get out. That's amazing. It's always the same people. It'd be nice if I could put all 4 of them, you know what I mean? any of them. I mean, by his bootstraps. Let's see what will happen here. Roseway.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Everyone all right?
That's what I'm talking about. I got some kick now. Before it was like, dying.
Clever.
We need to go up.
Investigate.
Don't mess with us. They got the drop on us.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Mm-hmm. And there he is. By his bootstraps. Jameson. He ain't rescued. Talk to Antoine. Antoine. I did that one, but I didn't do this one. Which I did. So it's the same. So this the whole thing is the same. Yep. I missed that. So much to pick up. Love it. Flippin' love it. Roseway Gardens. Only wish I would they would change in this game is whenever you get close to another quest that's in the same area to toggle it as well.
That crane better get over himself.
You know what I mean? Instead of you having to toggle it or it doesn't show up. Alright, let's see.
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Hey, there's the door now, bro.
That is tragic news.
Mm-hmm.
I never did right by him.
Nope.
Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Yep. You're like a skeezer.
So now I'll have to live with that.
So that one, okay, so automatically takes you to the, you know, the, how you call it? The outside one. So this is, am I at? Where the heck am I at? Region. Roseway Gardens. I wonder if I could just do this and then go to the other. Don't bite the sun. Map. Nope. So then journal. Space time continue. Map. Nope. Journal. Threaten. Map. Nope. None of these is Edgewater. Oh, this might be close. Nope. Yeah, that's the only bad thing that you have to do that. You're trying to finish the crap in one area that I'm at, you know. That's what I have. Clive. That's the interior, so all these to leave the planet or leave this area. Okay. What I'm gonna do is get to the unreliable.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. Welcome back, Captain.
Don't care, because every time I go
How
over
can
there,
I be of assistance?
they don't do
Take
anything.
care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay. So right now, Monarch is the weapons from the void. Alright, so we're not gonna do the weapons from the void. We're gonna do here, where's the space-time continuum? That's all in Monarch, okay. Anti-man. Monarch. Okay. So everything looking at Monarch, and then let me see. Don't bite the sun. Is gotta get her the clothes though, man. That's just in Terra too. Edgewater land. Now we're in Roseway landing, so we're gonna go Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Trying to get her that one quest, so. Which is a companion quest. Kind of like with Mass Effect, I guess companion quests are really important. So now we're looking for Byzantium. Can you just see Byzantium from here? Because it literally doesn't show you, so it's like, okay, so you have to literally look. It doesn't toggle anything, so you gotta go to Edgewater. South Tuna Factory, yeah.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Is Byzantium a place or a region? Halcyon stuff. Edgewater is the name of the town.
Wish we had some better rations.
Constable.
We should keep our voice.
The cantina. Fisher's General Store. Barber shop.
Rations yet? Yep.
Cantina. This is the hospital. Cannery. Maintenance division.
Wish we had some better rations.
I've
Yeah,
got
this is
nothing
just-
on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
Got nothing.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave.
So, do we have to go out here? No. General store, special stores, cantina. Doesn't tell me where that is. Doesn't tell me where that is. I've never been there. Maybe. I've been in here. Hello. Those are the first things I did. Only you. I can think of that it hasn't been shown yet. That they haven't gave us Byzantium yet. So we are going to go just one out these gates. I have no idea which one. No, let's go to South Gate. South Gate? Nope, this is this one.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Let's see what this guy
Any luck finding one of those engineering manuals?
Oh, okay.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, that was good. We did that already. Bro, it's a little confusing. Oh, let me go here. No, we're
Wish we had some better rations.
Byzantium. What is that? We must go exploring because there's something over here. Can you mark it? What is that? Volcano is what they're talking about? That's when you first start. Wreckage. Okay.
Them up! Don't mess
Tell me that's not like they call it Fallout? Exactly like Fallout. Is this a herb? The heck? He was asleep? Must be because I'm higher, so high level that it like gotcha. So you can literally creep up on them because you're so high level. They got wrecked. They got wrecked. I'm so dumb, I literally have the bar on top that says west, not north, south, east. This wreck? You can't get up there, can you? Invisible wall. Good job, ladies. Good job.
Make him regret it.
Oh, is that a manual? No, it says good times. Got them flying everywhere. You go, ladies. All right. Yeah, the game looks beautiful.
Nice one! That's the last of it.
I was worth a try. There's nothing to find here. I mean, they count abandoned species or settlements. Doesn't look like anything back here. What? Okay. Figure out how to get up here. Doesn't matter. Nope. Yeah. This ain't. That's what is it? Dying light. So to me that means that I have to go to the other, not Emerald Vale. I have to go to the other. Go to the unreliable and then go to not. Well, it takes you straight
If
into.
you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I tried that and that was not an option.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Roseway, this is a different area.
Stay safe out there.
Let's see if it takes me to. Come here, Ollie. Come here. Ah, goodness. Okay. Let's go there, see if I can go any further. Yeah, because I don't see any Byzantium. I'm telling you what it is. It's probably something that has not been discovered yet. That's the problem. That's that lab. And you... Oh, you go that? No? Okay, we'll try it. We will bite. I hope that's all that bites. I hope that's all that bites. To covert lab. I've been here. I know I've been here. Vaughn's lab. Anton's office. Yep. So, nope. Let me see the region. Can you switch to region? Yes and no. Get the heck out. This one's behind the lab. Nobody knows nothing. Okay. Alright. You look at it and shoot you first. What the heck?
Don't mess with us.
Swear I've been here, but I guess they're all starting to look really the same. Let's just do the fence. So yeah, so obviously not. So don't bite the sun. In Byzantium. Celeste Jolicoeur's haberdashery. In Byzantium. Yeah, I don't even have that. So obviously we are just going to go free radio from broker, and we're gonna go here. What is here? Let's travel to the unreliable. Well, obviously in Monarch. Monarch, we're gonna finish some of the quests over there in Monarch.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Yeah, sure you do. Fallbrook. Scylla, we never been to Scylla.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
If I want to go that way, is this? See, but that's where we were before, right here. So confusing. Stellar Bay, north, south, yeah, they say, the internet says that, but the Sentient is in Terra too. Lies. Lies.
Aha, the
Sanjar
helpful
Nandi.
stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
Wow.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Nope.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Erotic? The heck?
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back
worked
to
for
our
you two.
bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge.
Oh.
If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
The electromagnetic or what?
Bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with Marauders and Raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to Marauders and Raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. Ah, so you've heard about our prior...
Sure have.
...acquaintance.
Sure have.
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man.
As long as it's for the people,
both
radical
agreed that
always.
MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged
Monarch
us
was
from the
Terra
board
1.
and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but
Oh, agreed.
dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in
Yeah, Vlad,
Oxford.
you're gonna help the people with that.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Okay.
Well, technically he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing the paperwork himself. Technically he does. What exactly are you accusing me of? Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. Hiram included. What can I do for you?
Alright, it's enough talking. That is enough talking. I'm talking for 10 minutes.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium
ladies.
pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly it
Where's Byzantium?
makes you more attractive for, you know.
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
Carry on.
Move along.
Where's Byzantium, you piece of crap?
At least Grim's done bothering about her. The last thing anyone needs is him setting her off.
Let me go on these because obviously I haven't talked to them because it doesn't count.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out, she's in a mood. At least Grim's done bothering Velma. Last thing anyone needs is him setting her off.
Okay, so nothing there. Wow. Oh, don't I want to grab a knife for stealing.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon? You seen Graham's new magazines? They're certainly colorful.
I see you stuck around. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
That's what she said.
Oh!
There's truly no end to my suffering. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop. Lucky you.
That's what see.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
Be getting down. I'm asleep. 8 hours restful sleep. I don't know if that works, but whatever.
Thanks for helping MSI set things straight around here. We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keeps us on our
toes. Keeps us on our toes.
Another fighting me.
What's over here? Did I even come here before? Yeah, because I had to go. Executive reviews. Bolt with his name. Is that it? What? That was easy. No.
I was scavenging here, and a Manacqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
Oh, most likely.
Don't look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
I understand.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations.
I think the dialogue is pretty cool.
It's just part of the life, alright? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Agreed.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Yeah, I understand.
Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Handle. Huh. That gives me an idea. Maybe I should try the... Oh, my eternal soul! It worked!
Really?
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna
pressing the
die.
pad that says open?
Now I'm out here.
Incredible.
And I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
No, good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady. Ah, fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
the bolt 52. Now I get attacked. No? Does it even lock, open, or anything? It's gotta be sealed. Yep. There is no way to open it because everything else is like decommissioned. Okay. Broadcast yeah, that'd be Santium. Terra 2 though. So I guess, yeah, I don't know, bro. Finish one at a time here.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types.
Talking about, bro.
Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Oh, shut up.
I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
Interesting.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Oh, dude.
No, I am a company man.
No, insane.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
2100?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Bomb on the board. Bomb. Come up and spare me the just tell me what comes next. Let me guess. A paperweight. So you do want to go against.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
Yeah.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
No.
Don't encourage him.
Exactly.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in.
That's right.
I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? That's just cruel. And inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot.
Exactly. No voting.
When do they get to
nothing
start
like
making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay. Okay. So where did it take me to? The Raider Free Monarch. Okay, so that's that. Secret people? No, because we had... What was it? Yeah, because we had... Raider... No. This is Stellar Base. So journal... Go to... No. Weapons from the Void. No. The secret people. We gotta finish the crap that's here. Ugh.
Feels like these walls shrink a little.
Okay, this is Braxton?
You again!
Laura.
You've really got to stop doing that! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
What?
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe just a little... Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton?
Oh, damn.
You're an idiot.
He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Thank you, man.
Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Hurry. Is it in this? Yes, it is. Here. Outside, isn't it? It's outside. God dang it. You can tell it's open world, but without being open world. You know what I mean? It's a lot of little areas that you have to load. That's fine. Because quick loads, so I mean, it's over for 3 seconds.
Here we go! They won't try that again.
Let's see what this is about. The character, so it's me. Summary skills. One hit and they die with their guns. Oh yeah, they're getting super powerful. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have to worry about going into a group and just dying for no reason. Alright, so here we go. No. To Mather residence. So if it's a load, what is this, Parcheesi? Can't remember. It looks like Parcheesi.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please come in.
Yeah, we just walking in your house. Sorry.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
The secret people.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here.
Did you
the
eat them?
Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now please, try to relax. Undue stress tends to spoil the meal, you know.
What's up?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Never.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
You're like 40 years old, bro. Oh.
What a pleasant surprise.
I got a feeling they're gonna
And
eat you.
just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself.
Gravy.
Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Okay, guys, hold on. Let me go AFK a couple of minutes. Hold on.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
wonder what Junlei's up to.
Anyone got a smoke?
Ready when you are.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. All right. I have this feeling these are like the Baker family in Resident Evil 7. You know what I mean? Like they literally probably killed them and cooked them.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front.
Oh, so you're like,
Doesn't
think
sound
we're the
like
drug
any
dealer?
medication I've heard of. Nothing legitimate, anyway.
They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards,
Yeah,
they said he
seems
wasn't
really
coming
fishy.
back again.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
That's exactly what went on. They killed him, and that's what they're cooking. Yeah, this is definitely the Baker family. I'll fall asleep here.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Yeah, you're there. Hope you don't see me when I break Why y'all talk to them? Right over here.
I'm going.
There you go. Get right there in front of her. Maybe block her. Monarch Wilderness. So it just takes him to the outside. To the Mather residence. I'm telling you, they killed him. They ate him. They flippin' ate him.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
They're secret people, all right.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Who does something like this?
That's your dinner.
Something you need?
I hate that you could talk to them and they don't, like, I want to know
Watch
what's
your
their feedback.
step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
Okay.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Okay, so at least she gave me something. Yeah, yeah, look at that, man. They chopped them up. The supper knife. Here we go. And now notice they disappear. They have disappeared.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Oh.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yes. Yep, I thought that.
Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Did you hear that, Martha? Threatening our family in our own home.
It's very rude.
Yes, but you are
time to teach you some manners.
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Yep, these people ate them. Yeah, no way they could stay alive. Now it's time to rob you guys blind. Let me take this. Anything else? Did I do that? No. I wish I could take the hand. That'd be kind of cool. But you know, you gotta tell people. Freaking. Come over here and do. I knew they were freaking. The Baker family. Oh, it actually worse. I'm gonna sleep on that? Oh no, dude. Come on. Alright. Taken care of. We took care of it, y'all. Yay. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, there you go. That's crazy. I mean, it just made sense. Aunt Cleo, better than nature. Servicing the Halcyon. Very good.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Correct.
Something else on your mind?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tut-Tut.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted
No,
out.
lady, come on,
You're
listen
safe
to him.
here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Okay.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once.
Yeah.
But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Okay. Alright, so that was done. Map. I just want to see if anything is in this like I just did. Oh.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut of the profits. So far it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Okay.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Really? First I can't jump high enough, and now I literally just flew everything. I flew right by it.
Nice going.
Sucker has things everywhere?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Let me get all the information first, then we'll talk to him.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I
Okay,
need
there
him
you
back
go.
here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay. Flipping greed. Oh, dang it. So that's journal. That is dollar map. That's not there. So solution vital map. Nope. Slaughterhouse Clive map. Ooh. Info is far. Excuse me.
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Go!
What happened over here? That's why you always gotta look, man. You know what I'm saying? Christ, that gun is amazing. Looks like I got one with shock. Well, I have one of them with shock and the other one with plasma, so they're like lit. That's a good choice.
Here we go!
Get them, girls. Wreck them.
Don't mess with us. This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
I've gotta do more cardio.
just wonder if there's a way I could. Sneak in. Can you get over here?
Get ready. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
No, stupid.
Nice and easy.
Unexpected.
How do you do it without? How do you do it without them not seeing? Dude, I came right back to here. Because there's no way to.
System.
Incoming!
Try it one more time, okay?
I can take a hint.
Oh.
So I don't know. Should I? Should I? With the scarcity of saltine alternatives on Monarch, Clive Lundberg has been making a killing by operating the planet's last remaining boars factory. Sublight wants to take the self-proclaimed boars king of Monarch's profit for themselves.
Processing. Searching for pipe.
Huh? Their mistake. Here they come! That's the last of them.
Ellie, you scared the crap out of me. Hurry up, we got time. This is gonna end bad, isn't it? You just passed right by them? Oh, that is stupid. That is stupid, so it's all about me, not them. Break a leg.
Something's not right. Hold it right there. Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout? I'm darn well thinking about it. Well, since you asked me real nice. Fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Wow, I can't believe I made it through this.
Real slick.
It's dumb as heck, but we're gonna do it this way. You can pick him? Okay. The wilderness, whatever, you're in the top. I don't see none.
You seen Arthur today?
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors.
Nah, that was it.
Guessing your services don't come cheap.
Nope.
Still, this ought to compensate
7,000
for your
experience.
troubles.
Okay.
And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Or your mama.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head?
Don't make me shoot you, girl.
Sure. I take it you don't have a reservation? Nope. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Too steep for your blood? That's a damn shame.
Let me save this.
What do you think you're doing?
About to hack into your crap.
Payday.
Their mistake.
Oh, I'm glad yeah, that's why that's why when games like this, man, you save.
I'll keep it down. Here we go. That was fun.
Okay, we're trying this again. So I guess the moment you take the key, she knows. Okay, so no, don't pick her. Don't pickpocket her.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head?
Okay. Final 3 volume. Excuse me. Reginald Cheney's gold panning log. Find Reginald Cheney. whatever. So he wasn't through the gate, is inside there, but the very edge. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's confusing as heck. Oh, because it is inside. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Always imagine Fallbrook with me.
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Oh, what's over here? Crawler's dead. I mean, literally 9 times out of 10, everybody you're looking for is dead. Oh, he's alive. What's up,
Mind
bud?
your own business, friend.
Reggie, I'm looking for you, bro.
Mind your own business, friend.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
What do you think you're doing? As you were.
Here they come! Oh, don't mess with us!
No, 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 no. What's up?
Mind your own business, friend.
What's up with this guy? The empty man. A note in Reginald Cheney's domicile in Fallbrook indicated that he's been panning gold from the river on the outskirts of town. Take Max to search for Reginald along the river bed. Take Max. So yeah. Well, at least it, okay, that's good. Cause that's like ridiculous. Region. The interior. That's what I'm talking about.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Thank you, dear. So it's going to be, and I want Parvati. So Parvati and Vicar. So it has to be, no way. There you go. He's gonna get killed. It's so nice that you could actually fast route. That's the first time I ever took him. He has no guns, no nothing.
You seen Arthur today?
Nope.
You'd think folks were pissing in the
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill.
Come on, buddy, don't be so
Guess
tough.
what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew, didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
No problem, Reginald.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. All exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Excuse me.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the... Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Please avoid damage. Do yourself.
Huh?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, their guns are dangerous, bro. Yeah, definitely been here. Yep. always sealed than I would figure, maybe. Oh, bruh. Come on. Yeah, I missed that roof. The heck is that? This is how I got stuck last time with bull shenanigans. Alright, let me get this done here, because obviously I'm stuck with this. So inspiration, I do need to go. Can't do that no more. So 80, when companion kill an enemy, the party gains critical for 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. That's definitely the way to go. Just increase the party. And then, what's the next one? Buying prices, carrying capacity bonus from companions. What is this one here? Science weapon damage. Headshots kills deals 25% damage to enemies within ranged weapon sway. Revive companions to 25 health. When you use the inhaler, any down command will revive a small amount of health. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, see, and this is the problem. What is going on here? Journal. Take Max to the hermit. The vicar wants to talk to this freaking god damn it. I did that crap all the flipping time. Oh my god, I just can't rub back. That makes me think though, for the other, who do I take then? Take that, and I gotta get the vicar soul. You know what I'm saying? So to get her perfume, would it open if she's there? No, I've already had her there. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Now you're going. So it's sealed until okay, to the right person. Everything is steel, so no, we're not stealing. Alright, Vicar. Ready? Here we go.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
No, I guess.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Okay.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
Very well. Not like I'm going anywhere. Head on into the meditation room when you decide you're ready, and partake of the sacramental incense. It'll be waiting on the table for you.
Ugh, get off. So now we gotta go tripping. Here we go.
I have dreamed of this moment for years. Soon, the answers will be in my hands.
Breathe deeply. The concoction this lady has. What? Steel stimulation? Oh my. There we go. Now we're tripping.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Oh my God.
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
Nah.
And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty.
Oh my God.
Shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated?
Perpetrated.
I mean,
correct.
We're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Really? You got anger issues, buddy?
Always ready to give up, to lash out.
Yep.
Always searching.
Little crybaby.
But always in the wrong place. Never looking.
Inside himself. Correct.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Yes.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
Oh, wow.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, we are, Max, trusting you.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that Damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, I didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right?
No, because we all heard it too.
My own brain.
We all saw it and heard it too.
You couldn't be more right.
Oh, Dad.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
You think he's all right? Should we help him?
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it?
No.
How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicar. We're here watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
Okay, Mr. Vicar, those are watching you. Just, yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
Okay.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control.
Yeah. But you're not.
That's it. Isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Correct.
It's all
a lie.
Lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Hey, I had a vomit. I ate a bean burrito and it was killing me.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be.
That makes sense.
Not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Oh, 31,000 XP, what?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Yes.
Something vexing you, Captain? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Will do, Captain. I'll keep an eye on her. In the meantime, take care of yourself out here.
Gone. You're gone, just like that. Where's the lady?
Do you realize that everything is a lie we tell ourselves?
It's crazy. It's not stealing anything. Abandoned mining post. Near a hostile?
Rose invest.
Here they come!
Good, bro.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Ain't looking for trouble. No.
Where in the world is Byzantium? There you go. What?
Hello? Anybody here?
Abandoned lab.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your result identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Okay.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Triple into refueling space continuous. Oh, so set up a what? A refueling link? Feels like Stranger Things. Stranger Things vibe here.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over. I can take a hint. Captain, you're fading! Take cover! That's gonna leave a mark!
Well, that's dangerous. I can't believe a little hallway was that dangerous. Come on. Ooh, I got a crab lizard thing.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker. I've got an idea. I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes. Don't thank me yet.
You got him!
Ooh, 5,000.
They can't keep us up.
Siphon the gas. Looks like a meth lab.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Oh, weapons from the void, yes. Ah. Ah. Alright, here goes nothing.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this wada-viddle stuff.
Wada-viddle stuff.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Okay.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Aside from the gas, okay.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
So that's done. Precision to Cascadia. This is the open this. Resident nothing. Oh, the pistol. Too bad, dude. Too stinking bad. So now we go. Oh, where's baddies? Where's baddies at? This is the baddies, so I can't fast travel. I've done a lot of quests today, like 20 quests today.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Okay. I'll bite with that.
You watching the 8th?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Yep.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without them giving you the okay first, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that.
Okay.
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend.
Okay.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know? That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid I can't begin to imagine. I know we've got bigger problems to worry about right now. Maybe we could swing by sometime?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Hey, Cap.
All right. Now, okay, so these guys. Nyoka. Equipment is permanently attached to his frame, cannot be removed. Dude, he's pretty dangerous. He's got 3. What? How you gonna put a helmet on Max? Not Max, Sam. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Young Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that tall faller.
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Okay.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
You would think that she's gonna say something differently, you know, but whatever.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. That helmet looks amazing. Hold on. Inventory this.
So Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Now you would think here's where that thing is at, you know what I'm saying? But no, surrender.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You earned it.
Ooh, 20,000.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Yes.
Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Nah, I took care of them.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Atta girl. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yeah, huh? Something on your mind?
BNP, I can't believe it's not good. It's unbelievable how good it is.
This is Halcyon.
How do you do?
Udum.
How might I assist you?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Auntie Cleo's worker. Tartar sauce.
All ingestible proteins are guaranteed better than nature. May this unit dispense proteins.
Why is the employee dead on the ground and a robot is running it?
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
Okay. Yeah, what y'all doing, babies? Alright, the faction quest. That's the grand line. Celeste Jolicoeur's haberdashery and her Byzantium. I gotta see what this is at, bro. Let me look this up because literally, I looked everywhere. Nobody knows that one. Celeste. Let me see. Jolicoeur. What the heck this is at? Just point the map, and that way I'll know where to go to. Just give me a map, that's all I want. I'm a profile designer in Byzantium who runs it's the capital city of Terra 2. Yeah, but how'd you get there? The capital city of Terra 2.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
What I love about this game is you can literally hit somebody if you want to. Of course, I wouldn't do that, but
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
yeah, try that before nothing happens. Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the... We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
It can't be because it's literally. Yeah, it's bull crap, dude.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati?
Is it here? Time out.
To send sand down to the bridge?
Sure, but it doesn't work.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Take someone to watch your back.
I will. Since they're better than me and stronger. Just frightened engineer. Find the 3 volunteers. He knows at least 1 volunteer is set in the local community center, and that other used to be in the town of Edgewater. He also promised to reward you for any volunteers you find. Oh, we're gonna have to do a wild goose chase up in here. What's in here? I did this. It's incredible. Nobody knows where it's at. I just want to just give me a wiki page that says, boom, here it is. I got videos about everything else other than that. I don't want a freaking video. I just want a map. Just a stinking map. It's ridiculous. It's simply ridiculous. Whatever.
Gotta keep our heads up.
you.
Just gotta keep our heads.
Nice, they don't care. What's the name of this? So the front end engineer.
I've been feeling pretty low.
And there you are. Hastily written note. This is the toilet. Control armor. I guess he won't be needing it anymore since he's dead.
Go away, Phantom!
Go away, Phantom.
You're not real! You're not real!
Great work.
Not real! You're not real!
There you go.
Get away!
You're either tripping or you think I am the monster.
Get away!
I'm going deeper and deeper into this massive power plant.
You're not...
What's up, Higgins?
You're not real! You're not real!
We're right here.
Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms.
Okay.
See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Oh my.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board,
So
Galactic Defender,
So you're talking,
Sisty Pig
talking
Tycoon.
about yourself in third person.
I've
Okay.
come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Okay.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a behavior control
Just a little
terminal in
bit.
the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it.
Okay.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Well, we got nothing to say.
What's eating you?
Please tell me I could, like, portal my butt out of here, because that's a lot. Okay, now can I freaking fast travel out here? Yes, thank you.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Any luck finding one of those engineering manuals?
Got it.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Yep.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile
It
mechanicals.
was. We took care of
That's a
them.
complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you.
No.
Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. Thanks again for helping me out.
Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Bro, that was like 10 years ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I
picked it.
did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. Well, sure. We're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages.
Love you, girls.
Oh, still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Shadow, you're such a beautiful little baby girl, too.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
Okay. Oh my god.
Something on your mind?
So automatically goes to the radio thing here. What is this here? Solution vial. Find the captain on Scylla. We're gonna go to Scylla.
someone to watch.
Okay. So I fall. I break my flipping. What is this? It's like squirrel.
I got another fighting me.
Come on. Come on, guys. Come here, Harley. Go with your daughters. Come here, Harley. Come on, baby girl. Baby girl. I'm getting really crowded on this bed. Like really crowded. Okay. See me, or did I just glide? Well, you're gonna need me with those weapons they got.
Get our hands dirty.
Okay, Captain.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
The voices are awesome.
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Victory sweat.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Oh, Ollie, you over there?
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs. Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup.
Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Area.
Make a match.
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert.
Interesting.
Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Okay. Oh, so he's fixing his ship. Nothing up there, nope. Okay, so report to her, so that's a map, edge. Without being able to fast travel, I would lose my mind.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Nyoka, what's going on, girl?
Felix, hurry up. The Aetherwave serial is about to begin. I need to find out what happens with the evil twin brother.
Evil twin brother.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Go ahead and sleep. Why not?
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Yozo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Yep.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay, report to...
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day then.
We'll return to the information broker.
Crew report. Miyoka is drunk. Surprise. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Nice, and then you could even do that from the inside of the ship. That's very, very, very good additions. Very cool additions.
Oh, I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
This place is supposed to look like horns? I don't see it.
It's awesome and everything, but I would love to be able to go to Byzantium. For obvious reasons. It's crazy that you don't even have nobody picks up any dead body. Nah, we're gonna leave them there.
I can do that. Is that outside? Ugh. Guess it is. Well, how the heck I missed that crap?
I love your helmet, but Parvati's helmet, man, it looks horrible. Oof, of course, I am overburdened. Because of course, I am. Guy, dude, it's like a maze.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
A little bit.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Come on, do you really want to get invested in the details? We finished the job.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to
if
please.
you're,
but it matters not how you
can
fix my
negotiate
problem,
right,
only that
you
you
make
did.
it happen.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous.
Well,
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Okay.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh. Give a shot at the panel electrocution. Moron. Alright, let's level this up here. Okay, skills. Okay.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior.
No,
but
not at all.
I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
The heck? The heck just happened?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yep.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Oh, nice. You're so caring.
Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Jump to start the shower, jump start the tower. Speak with Phineas. Oh my god, thank you, a vending thing. Oh, I was about to shoot myself. How did I pick up? That was so heavy. You kidding me? I just bought all that. Dude, the same bullcrap I've done before in all the other games. They should have the sell first button. God dang it, dude. That pisses me off, dude. Hold a lot of weight. That I'm not selling. Okay. Yep, there's a lot. Oh, am I over here? Yep. Right, okay. Okay. Save game just in case. Okay guys, I think we're gonna call it a day right here, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. It was a really long one today. I think about 4.5 hours or so. Okay guys, hope you enjoyed it, guys. Getting really deep into this. It's pretty cool settings, pretty cool everything. Some of the stuff is frustrating because, like I said, I've been trying to do Parvati's companion quest. I was able to finish Max's easily. But Parvati I've had from the get-go, and for some reason Byzantium is nowhere to be found. Byzantium is supposed to be in Terra 2. Again, mystery to me. I guess research some more, guys, how to get to it, and maybe you just got to get to a certain point in the game before they let you do that. So okay guys, yeah man, hope you enjoy, guys. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, consider hitting the join button, guys, and as always, we will see you in the next one. Bye.